Well, hello. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem FE3Hopes. So, last time we stopped here when the next month started. So I still have to talk to everyone. However, I've done something since last time, which is I have been talking to the supply master and did some other upgrades. I forgot to, as I said, I would reset. I did. The upgrade of my classes is not made yet. However,
of any army.
I do have these 3 upgrades now. I get more supplies per period. I get more for my resources and they cost less. So, with all 3 of these combined,
Everything has its use.
I'm in the most efficient path possible. So while these are all still in need of being fixed, is Arvel selectable? Yes. Okay, we start from the starting point. Hello, Arvel.
Solve one problem and another spawns in its place. It just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well.
Yeah, we are in the month after taking back, after launching the attack on Arundel territory.
Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all of this?
And instead of marching south, we are marching north. Because Dimitri isn't with us. And neither are Didu and Rodrigue. And yeah.
Hey, so I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Fargus then?
I can't.
Not really, and I don't want to think about it either.
Are you there?
I don't blame you. In the event of his death, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ivan. But the problem is that right now, nobody else possesses the crest of Blythed. So there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne. Unless an illegitimate child of the royal family conveniently pops up, of course. It'd be simple if we only are only fighting the Empire or the West. But throw a war of succession into the mix and things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens.
Sylvain's so great in this one. I think the mic might be a bit too close. There we go, that's probably better. I think I was reaching the peak of my mic volume before. But yeah. The audio of the game isn't that loud, is it? Actually, it's fine. It's probably fine. Dorothea.
Well, actually,
I'm honestly relieved I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time when we were marching toward Imperial territory.
Well, try to cheer up. Hey, I know you're feeling down, but there's still much to fight for. You think you'll be okay to keep going?
Yes, I think so.
The other one sounds kind of weird, you know? We can't really relate, so how could we sympathize? Properly, at least. It could always backfire easily. That's why I didn't want to go with that. I would have thought it would be impossible that the Margrave, Fodlan's famed Wall of Ice would let the Strang army invade so easily. And it turns out I was exactly right, huh? That aside, just what in the goddess's name is happening in our royal territory? Good question. Hello, Miss Edis.
oh, that's right.
When we were fighting in Arundel territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. The Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar. Maybe from a few years ago, or no, further back than that. Well, if he does cover his face, he could be someone you know, Mercedes. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could have run into him somewhere. Not everyone who was born in the Empire knows each other. If you come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure. Well, I'm sure we'll get the chance to run into him again. Talk, maybe not so much.
How may I help you?
The Strang region sits on the northernmost edge of Fodlan. Their people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. There's a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They have fought with Vargas for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom lands are cold and poor, and not in the least bit worth stealing, but that's just my opinion. I mean, maybe they're even more cold and poor. Or maybe they just don't know any better.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I've got an eye for quality.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for
Got to buy
quality,
all the
friend.
food items.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I did,
You've got an eye for quality,
upgrade.
friend.
Let's say,
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for
not
quality,
upgrade.
friend.
I did
You've got an
scan
eye
some
for quality,
amiibo,
friend.
so I got some
You've
money
got
out
an
of
eye for
that.
quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
But it's better than just grinding. What I could have done instead of that would take a lot of time as well as level up my units. I mean, I could always just grind my lower levels, I suppose,
Hello,
but
you. Come back soon, all right?
we're good on that front. In here, there's someone.
Can I help you?
If something goes awry in the royal territory, Her Grace could be at risk as well in Camulus. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She's the shining light of Fodlan. Goddess, please watch over Her Grace and the Archbishop. I almost tripped over my words there, but I could recover it.
That's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there's some strange going-ons in the royal territory. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. You go, Gatekeeper. You go. I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ivan is in Ferdia too, so I think he has to be okay, right? My stomach's in knots. I don't want to rush back to the capital, but there are an unusual number of bandits in Geraint and Enid territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north. You're probably right about that. Hello, Ash. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we received false information, right? And then there's the matter of Count Rowe's escort getting attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Verdiad are safe. I agree. I mean, I assume that everyone we already control is safe, but we don't know about the rest.
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Comfort her. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess you looked like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I was fighting for dear life out there too, you know? I won't force you to come to fight, Bernie. But I will reclass you regardless. Catherine.
Say, to tell the truth,
Any attack from the Strang region is an attack on Fargus, but the people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we receive suspicious information, if there was even the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that, which is why they set up their trap. You're so right, Catherine. Tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I think it's time to... go with this. Might as well get the warrior gauge for everyone. For everyone that participates in war. Maybe these two. The same. I don't think I need 3 on every unit yet, but the higher quality is gonna help us out regardless. There we go. That reduces
Don't
our
neglect your daily studies.
funds greatly, but oh boy, history of Fodlam. Imperial year 721. The first Mach War. The Dacton army has invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of the Mach sustained considerable damage. Imperial year 728. The invasion of Brigid. The Empire invaded the Brigid archipelago, a land occupied by the allies of Dacta, a penance for their refusal to surrender. The people of Brigid were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. Imperial year 731. The invasion of Dacta. With the boon of a strong foothold in Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dacta. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Imperial year 747. The Fargus Rebellion. Luke, descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of Eagle and Lion. Imperial year 751. The founding of the Holy Kingdom. Luke and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Seros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Imperial year 801. The Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as territory of Fargus. Imperial year 861. Fargus divided. Following the death of King Claus the First, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. That they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Imperial year 881. The Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling over Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Imperial year 901. The founding of the alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the region of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. Imperial year 961. The Almiran invasion. The great eastern nation of Almyra crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. Imperial Year 1101. Construction of Fodlan's Locket. To defend against future Almiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their forces and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fort Fodlan's Locket. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. Oh, right, I want to move this window like such. Perfect. Petra.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Streng is being the kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Frigid is being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us. Is Streng being too powerful for the kingdom? No clue. Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I am thinking of reasons. Maybe there's no point in demanding allegiance from Streng. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over. I missed a word there.
Zach, answer me this. If we knew something fishy was going on, why'd the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charging into battles knowing full well they lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it.
We are mercenaries. We can't relate to political situations.
Excuse me.
Hello, Ingrid.
Can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and Alliance seems to have calmed down for the time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we've left Erinrod and... What? Oh. If they discovered we've left Erinrod and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark. Well, everyone knows now here, and I bet they have a spy or two.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alrighty. Happy.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this have been a trap? My gut's telling me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Well, it is what it is, right? Time for some
Care to make
chore.
yourself useful?
Yes, I would like to... Never mind. There's nothing they both enjoy, huh? Let me try something just for fun, even though this is not ideal. Do they have unique dialogue together?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Do not strain yourself unnecessarily, Flame. Leave the hard labor to me and rest as you see fit.
I am perfectly capable of performing work such as this. Thank you very much.
Not her. Her facial expression
I did
was
fairly well, if I do say so myself. Do you agree?
the regular one instead of the sassy one. Or angry one, I suppose. Well, that's how it is, I suppose.
A job well done indeed. However, you have worked far too hard today. You should take your rest.
Sedeth.
We all must do our fair share.
Anyway.
Actually,
There's been much talk about the Streng region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times, the word ceases to have any meaning. Streng, Streng, Streng. See? There I go again. I know how that feels when you repeat a word over and over. Sometimes it's just like, wait, this is a word?
You busy?
That commander, Mikolan or whatever, I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and to become a respected commander, though some folks are not too pleased about it. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew.
In a way, it's like giving hope to people that have resorted to thievery like you, huh? That makes sense. That works.
I don't like any of this. We've got no idea what's happening in the royal territory, and no insight on what the Empire is up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us while we're caught up fighting each other. But the situation with with the war in the east is... what? You look like you're like a pigeon caught in some wind magic.
I like that he's actually giving it serious thought. Maybe he really... like, I was worried for a second that he might use this as a chance to usurp. Because, like, there's gonna be barely anyone here, but... maybe you can really trust me, Clan. That's kind of cool, I actually like that. Especially since, you know, Three Houses is the one Fire Emblem game that is different than other Fire Emblem games in the regard of who you have as your characters.
A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camulus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stationed in Arianrod. If something is happening in Ferdiat, we must move to protect our adherents.
Right.
Well, how'd it go?
We still need 6 points,
Any
okay.
result's a good result.
Felix, our temporary leader.
Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't catch on to what we're doing.
Hey there.
If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. Though I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with.
I think you deserve a rest.
Hey there.
How about we go on an expedition? Yeah.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going?
We're going to the forest.
Sure, if you want.
Apparently you don't like the forest. Or maybe you just don't like expeditions in general. You dismount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses. And you feel a true peace.
Nice forest you found here. There are beasts lurking in every direction.
Well, great. After enjoying a pleasant stroll... Ooh. Mimi, thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, everyone. I don't have shadow commands yet. Wait. This is the situation. Thanks for the raid very much. What were you playing? We're hanging out with Felix. I'm playing the BlueLions route. Have you played this game? Oh, also playing FE3Hopes. Nice. I've played BlueLions first in 3 Houses as well. I'm adorable? Aw, thank you. Well, time to screw this up. Hello Felix, let's talk.
Houses Blathid and Fraldarius have been practically inseparable ever since Fargus was founded.
Yeah, this is my first FE3Hopes run. Can you tell me more?
Truth be told...
Nice, I actually didn't screw up for a change. I find the ones in 3 Houses a lot easier than the ones in FE3Hopes. I've played every route in 3 Houses, but not... In 3 Hopes, this is my first run. Not that deep yet. We're currently marching north. Let's ask a question. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I was thinking between... Oh, when I started, I was choosing between BlueLions. Well, actually, I was choosing between any. I just left it up to the moment in time, but I felt BlueLions and Golden Deer were more appealing to Chess from that character's perspective. So, in the end, I went with BlueLions, but Golden Deer, since it was my second choice. What do you dislike, Felix? Oh no, let's ask about likes. Can you tell me about cats?
Strong people. The more skill, the better. Especially with a sword.
I suppose that makes sense too. I agree. Yeah, Felix was one of the very few people that did like cats in Three Houses, which is why I remembered that. I mean, if you want to call it that, Felix just got appointed the lead position, so I wanted him to get some relief. But I very much enjoy Felix in FE3Hopes. I think I like him better in this one. I know they're the same person, but different scenarios make for different experiences with the people. Tell me about... Do you have any worries?
If I had to pick, probably my sword work. Let's spar later.
Alright, well, that's gonna be easy. I agree. Well, I should have extended the challenge. Well...
It's nice getting out every once in a while.
It's really nice that, like, the change in supports being all post their time skip really affects a lot of what you get to see from a therapy session. Yeah, that works. But yeah, it really changes the dynamic. I really enjoyed seeing the first support with did I actually unlock my own first support with Sylvain, or was it just support between Sylvain and Felix? I did unlock the first with myself as well, but also the support between Sylvain and Felix, with Sylvain acting a lot more mature because the situation required it, while Three Houses kind of had, even the A supports rely on the pre-time skip bonds between the characters, so it's very pleasant like that. You're not wrong, they really were the same. Yeah, I think Sylvain got done, not like the opposite of done dirty, he got done good in this one, because Sylvain was one of those characters they intentionally made dislikable initially in Three Houses. It's kind of the Cavaliers, right? Sylvain, Lorenz, and Ferdinand. These three are the characters that when you only see their C support, you're gonna think, oh no, fuck them. But yeah, as you get to know them, they're really great characters. But this game just makes it easy to just like him from the get-go. Let's see. Right, I need to change.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I need to change Bernie's class, even though I'm probably not gonna use her. Because she really doesn't want to fight. And from my perspective, I'm just the army leader, you know? Why would I make a war prisoner fight? The situation is so different. I actually didn't recruit everyone in Three Houses when I played my different routes, but I definitely will here because it feels more appropriate to just spare them. Let's see, what doesn't suit her? Well, she is a fighter, I suppose. Maybe I'll just give her the... Yeah, that's fun. Hey, Bernie, do you want to become an armor knight?
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm messing around with classes in this game. Oh, I'm using a Shure SM7B. So, I do have an expensive setup, except for my PC. My PC is pretty dated, so it might not look that great.
Though, if it doesn't sound too good, I might have some, still some kinks to work out with. I mean, I also have a Go XLR paired with it, but I might still need to work on some settings in general. Change it to, yes. Yes. You just equip a weak weapon. This one. No, this one will do. Probably not gonna use you in combat.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It's a go-to for, hey, you don't care about how much money you spend? Thanks for the follow. Would that be NOS syndrome or NCROS? How should I call you? Thanks for the follow though. Yeah, I only started streaming pretty recently. Well, got back to streaming pretty recently with this new account because I wasn't a VTuber before, and I'm working on that right now. NOS syndrome. Okay, got it. And Miri Mimic, should I call you Miri? Well, thanks for the suggestion on who to raid. Well, I'm still working on actually getting into a voice because I want to go with more like this of a voice, but yeah, I'm still working on it. It's still work in progress. So it's kind of more like my soft voice slipping out. Alright, gotcha. Then Mimi. Anyway, I wanted to have some people train. Right, who does Bernie support in this one? Because that's important, since I'm probably not going to deploy her. Oh, you support Hoppy, that's fun. Who else? Petra, well that makes sense, Petra and Dorothea, but Hoppy. Finally someone that supports Hoppy.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh my god, I'm being adopted. Alright. Well, Bernie and Hoppy. Sure, that'll work. Let's see.
Can't wait to see how you do.
System. Save. Chapter 7. The King Awakens. So we're currently marching north.
Time to work you into shape.
Who else to train? These two can probably still get support points, right? Let me quickly switch for a second. I need to check his support rank. Yeah. He's still good to go. You two are too. I didn't encounter Balthus yet. I don't know if the order of some characters is different, but yeah, I did not encounter Balthus yet. I just started the chapter, so if this is somewhere within this chapter, that might be coming up soon. Balthus got a significant visual glow up though, because I really didn't like his outfit in post-time skip in Three Houses. His hair was great. I do like long hair. Which might be guessable from, well, my appearance. But yeah, but his outfit was horrendous, honestly. Yeah, sure, let's keep working like this. Let's do this, and you can get some brigand training, because why not? Alright, that's enough. Begin training.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your
Nonsense.
Yeah, I've heard that dialogue before.
I make no excuses for our performance.
Hey,
Yes, this makes sense.
Bernie and Hoppy did perfect.
I'll be able to help even more now.
got to give this.
Yeah, his outfit was wild. Like, what was he thinking putting that on? But really, most of the outfits were glow-ups for the Ashen. Actually, I think all of the Ashen Wolves might have glow-ups in terms of their outfits specifically. Wait, I need to change these classes. Fighter, what do you have left? Myrmidon, sure. Even more training.
But I'll leave it at 2. Because
Working together isn't always easy.
you can always get back to this
Handy.
when I actually unlock my new classes, because I've decided
Can't
to
wait
prioritize
see how you do.
long term. I just, just got this new tier of supplies,
are the lifeblood
and
of any army.
I decided to put it all into the supply. Because I felt like that was the most valuable, the biggest gains.
Everything has its use.
Anyway, I suppose we march to war. Ooh. Another Anna. Great. I can't wait for my 3 smithing stones. Flycatcher. I'm playing on normal, by the way. I started off at hard, and I'm also playing on casual because other Fire Emblem games I play on classic, but I don't trust myself with Warriors games, and it proved to be true after I would have lost all my half my units in my first battle. Deploy, yes. Cavalier, Mercenary, and Dark Mage. The Archer is routed. Well, where's the Archer? In our base. That's a good start. I need to have someone good against these guys. A Nat.
I can do this.
You can do a lot with swords here, huh? Wait, no. That's brawling, so that's Ash's job. Wait, is your battalion? Yeah, your battalion isn't brawlers right now. We gotta change that. Wonderful. Oh boy. With New Game Plus, I would assume. I feel like you would have to grind a lot on hard mode, right? Except for if you can with New Game Plus easily just overlevel. Oh, this is really bad for an axe user up here. What do we have here? Swords. Well, we definitely want a lance then. Happy.
Hey, why not?
Who else was motivated? Nat. Perfect. Both are deployed. And then let's go ahead and bring along Petra, because I
for my land of home.
love Petra's boat gameplay. I'm not sure if this is every if every archer plays like this. I mean, Dedu certainly doesn't, but if there's like most archers like this. Weakness? Yeah, I'm really messing around. I'm having fun messing around with classes. So Dedu is an archer. Petra is somewhat vanilla, but I'm forcing Ingrid to be a mage. Ash is a brawler. Sylvain is sword user. It's not that off for my brain's not functioning right now. Mr. Frodarius. Rodrigue, thank you. Rodrigue is also mage, and Seth is, I think, pretty normal as a cavalier. I mean, it's not the regular thing. Rodrigue is really based. Anyway, what's my condition? 7 minutes, 530. I've only started trying for S rank last chapter because there was the S rank locked village. Okay, let's just... I do need to change Petra's battalion, otherwise she's not going to do much here. How about we give you axes so that you can help out where you're positioned. Alright, well then, we're fighting.
We won't lose.
I'll give it my best.
Huh, interesting.
I'm with you.
I'll take that much. I think this is enough info for me to know. I noticed there's a lot of
combat arts in this game, rather that weren't in Three Houses, which I really approve because Three Houses was really lacking in combat arts. So if they ever revisit a Three Houses style game, with Fire Emblem games, where, oh lord, were they all marching? What's going on up there? What did the objective just say? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it felt so samey in both the magic department as well as the battalion department. It felt very samey for most characters, and I really like the way to just get to try out everything.
1000%. Time to push on.
Wait, that was one tile too little.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll switch
The
control
Sky
to you.
Spirit watches over me.
I'll do my best.
You can just straight up walk past these guys.
I'm a little.
Here goes.
Got that
I'm
much.
swapping in.
I want to get the money, so I'm going back. Sorry, guys. I'll break all the red parts. Where was it? On the right side? Okay.
We need to move fast. Attack.
She's so fast. And this probably looks terrible with the frame rate if I keep dashing, so I've got to stop.
Never know until you try.
I haven't tried chess in any different classes yet, so I keep thinking about it because chess always wants to fight the Ashen Demon, and well, oops, almost got hit. Harvey's in trouble, don't like that. What's going on over here?
Yeah, alright. I'm utterly exhausted.
I don't sense anything particularly difficult. Oh, we already lost the battalion, huh? That's a bummer.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Debut? Mage debut? Eyes emoji.
Good enough.
Yes. The mage is debuting on this map. Wait, Ash is... Oh my god. You know what, Ash? I think I will control you with how many enemies you're facing.
One step closer to my goals.
Hey, you're no longer have higher magic than strength. Congratulations, Ash. The generic enemies retreat quotes are so annoying over time. Like, since they repeat so much, they get so annoying. It's so funny.
I'm fine. Really.
Understandable. Especially since Three Houses exists, and they're all your students. It kind of makes sense to think of them all as needing to be protected. Which is why... if he was still an archer, maybe. Destruction. But yeah, Three Houses... I hope they don't revisit the concept of his school too many times, at least from a teacher's perspective again, because it made it awkward with who you choose as your romantic partners. Which I couldn't choose any of my house's students in my runs. I mean, I did in my last run, but that's because it's 4 runs. What else am I gonna do?
I have to see this through.
But yeah.
Great, Ash. Let's keep it going.
Are you alright, Happy? Oh, you healed. That's good. Am I alright with the... Okay, 2% damage taken. Okay, Annette, this is important. Annette, this is important. I need to take control because there's a red vase over here, which means money. Thank you. That's it. Go ahead and fight this enemy.
Leave everything to
Be
me.
switching. Okay, Petra,
The Sky Spirit watches over
actually,
me.
let's just have you do
The
like
Sky
this.
Spirit watches over me.
I would have married Dimitri if I had the chance, but I was playing male Byleth, so I couldn't.
I'm a little nervous.
serious about this?
Since it was my first route, I usually play the one of the same genre as myself
Yeah, I got it.
that I identify
Here
with.
goes.
So,
Yeah, I got it.
yeah, let's just play Ash. Sure.
I'm a little. Leave this to me.
This is a Dragon Quest? Oh wait. I was thinking of warriors, but no, heroes is a different word.
That's it for us.
All done. What is the next order?
That definitely works. I'm personally not too big on Claude and Three Houses. So I definitely didn't want to date him. I married Seta in the Golden Deer house, and I married Flane in the BlueLions house, and then in the Black Eagles house I Happy. I forgot. I went with Happy because Happy is great. And then in my last one I married Ferdinand von Eyre because Ferdinand von Eyre. He is Ferdinand von Eyre after all. I'm up. Alrighty. I love Ferdinand von Eyre. He's great. I do feel bad for Manuela in her base game though. I don't know yet if she can be recruited. Thanks for the follow. Ghostly.
Utterly exhausted.
Trevi? Would that be how we would say it? Oh yeah. But yeah, I feel bad for Manuela because of her support options. In the Gold Deer house, I stole... in the Golden Deer, I stole Seta from her. And technically, Ferdinand would have been her #1 support rank-wise in my last run, so I technically stole her partner chance twice.
That should do it.
Oh, I accidentally wasted my special. Well, we could do that. But also, she doesn't have many good supports in the first place, so it's not like I refuse to pair her with Hanneman. I absolutely refuse. Because, not because I dislike Hanneman, but because I hate their relationship with each other.
I chose to join this
The quarreling couple is a terrible trope, because I know people like that in real life, and they absolutely hate each other. Hello? That is not a couple dynamic? By the way, I mean, the people that I know in person are not a couple, and I would never wish them to be. But yeah, it's just really strange that many people actually like their ship dynamic, and because it's so incredibly toxic. Oh wait, there's trouble over here with the archer. I should maybe attack. How am I on time? Ooh, I'm getting close. I'm cutting it close. Let's see if I can still make it. Last time I went through 3 seconds overtime and lost that way. No special gauge. Also no special gauge, and I wasted yours. But still. Gotta keep the mage focused. Come on, mage. Got my special. I should have paired up with someone for the double D attacks. Alright. That's fair. I also have to go to bed soon after I stream. So I can definitely relate on that front. Yeah, thanks for the raid, and thanks for the good luck wishes. Bye bye. Have a good rest. Flycatcher. I wonder what kind of flies I'm gonna catch with that.
That's nice, I guess.
Level 20.
No matter what.
Thanks. So I would assume you're from Europe. Me too, but I stream at night. Or maybe East America. Yeah, yeah. That works. I wanted to correct myself, but it was a bit late. I was considering it a bit late, but I'm from Europe. But I stream at night, because that my work allows it. But hey, that's nice. I've been to Canada once. That's about as much as I can say. On the relatability scale. Hey, get a seal for 1,000. Sure, 3 of them. That's a steal. Anyway. I like you guys, you're pretty capable. One of you's gonna get to learn my signature move. Oh wow, a signature move. Well, that guy was looking like an... That works. It's okay. I'm sure many people haven't. Anyway, signature move. This guy looked like they were a lance user, so I should give this to someone that uses lances. So I suppose Sedith. Flash strike. Well.
I see.
I want to meet a gallant knight riding on a horse. This book is for that knight. I have one gallant knight riding on a horse, and it's Sedith. I'm not big on traveling either. I just like... The only reason I would want to travel is visiting people, which is what I did. I was visiting someone I know. Well, yeah, I'll leave it at that. But yeah, otherwise, traveling is not my cup of tea either. Sightseeing is just not worth it, in my opinion. I'd rather stay indoors than touch grass. Anyway, let's check our resources. We can expand some facility, which is also good. I also didn't check what kind of resources I have, but yeah. Hey, it saves money.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
which
any
you can
army.
spend on games. So who's the real winner here? Let's see. What kind of did I get? Quality building material, and the other one is...
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Training gear. Oh, nice.
Everything has its use.
Alright. Have a good night. And a good day on the next day. Sleep well. Alrighty. I'm gonna check the...
Time to work you into shape.
training facility. And we get those next rank. Yes. Perfect. Do I still have basic gear? No, I don't. But hey, finally everyone can get into new classes. That means I don't have to force everyone to get the basic class training in class that don't matter for them. 2 more people or less costs when leveling up. Sure, I'll mess with that. Time for a lot of people to acquire classes. I could become a sword master, which would be the natural progression, I suppose. I mean, sure. I like that you can't fail.
Another tool in the...
Yes, switch to class. Felix. Fortress Knight. Yes.
I'll reach.
Perfect. Yes, change class. Ash. Grappler. How many more seals do I have? Yes, change class to Grappler. Sylvain. Also Swordmaster. Mercedes. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of seals. That explains it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's visit the shop. Not that facility. Item shop. There we go.
I carry a little of everything here.
So what kind of games you playing?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Since you apparently also stream, right? Let's see. Jump over. Back to this one.
Time to work you into shape.
Can I? Up class? I can. Well, don't mind if I do. Dimitri's not here. But he joins us for this little class upgrade anyway. That's nice. Oh, really? Huh, okay. Weird. Anyway. Sniper to do. Now he looks odd.
Remains unchanged.
In the class before that, he still looked like someone that would, you know, maybe be a woodcutter or something. Alright, time to make Rodrigo Dark Mage. They may not be with us, but I'm still gonna class up all of them. Change to Dark Mage outfit. Good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's see. Facilities Master.
Allow
Anything
me
I
to
can do?
assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Not really.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's go a little bit further in the war map then. One advanced seal, that's a nice reward. Mind coming my way, Anna? So yeah, any games you're playing right now? These guys use axes, these guys use swords, so... Are these brawlers? So bow. Sadly, I don't have to do with me, so... This the way? Or is it like a different Warriors game? Because it has Warriors in the title, right? The name doesn't actually... I'm actually not familiar with the game, so... I have to ask like this. Let's see. The sword user up here. Upgraded blood chest, but also upgraded Sylvain, so I'm gonna do that. And Felix, because why not?
Won't fail.
Ooh. Final 3 achievements. Achievement hunting, cutting it close. Interesting. I personally only have the Fire Emblem and Hyrule Warriors games. I mean, I don't have the other Fire Emblem Warriors game, but that's because I don't care for it. But, yeah. I personally haven't played any other Warriors games, but the warrior gameplay is fun. How's the story of the actual Warriors games? I just know the first spin-offs, each of Zelda and Fire Emblem, were not particularly good with their story. Oh, that's nice. I only played one of them yet because the other one I'm saving for maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll either play it alone or I'll play it on stream. But yeah. Well, that's probably not what you play them for anyway, I suppose. So I guess it makes sense. Let's see. I wanted you to give you a sword. Take Shaz Battalion. Right, and I would like to just start. Why not?
Is it too late to just stay home?
Gotcha.
We'll stand strong against the enemy. I'm swapping it.
Alrighty.
I'll do
You
what I can.
go
It's
back
worth a
here.
shot.
Begin.
You help out.
The sky spirit. Here goes.
Happy.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
Here goes.
This one.
Yeah.
And back.
Let's just try not to get killed.
We starting off with the Spriggan.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Oh right. I kind of have to save that commoner. Maybe I should do that first. There is a money pot over here, which I don't want to waste. Okay, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
you join me. We march. Do you do achievement hunting on stream or off stream? Ooh, lots of access. Well, that's perfect. That's Sylvain's time to shine. But the commoner got this far already? Didn't even have to help yet. There we go. I like Sylvain's power sword, whatever that's going on. I think that must be an effect of the weapon he has right now. Another one.
Begin.
Easy win. Okay.
The sky spirit. Here goes. Let's get a move on.
I'll
You
do
can
what
defend
I'm
this
here to
one.
help.
Actually,
Hear you loud and clear.
you go back up here and I'll
I'll make
switch
short
control
work of
to
this.
Felix. Now I'll switch control to Felix.
It's worth. You called.
I'm picking this stuff up
I have
automatically,
things I'm
right?
fighting
No,
for
I'm
too,
not.
you know.
Okay, fine.
Why don't you always try this hard?
Sassy.
This one's ours. Where to next?
I love how you can just run through the enemies with an armor knight, and they all get knocked aside. A giant wolf again?
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
Happy has arrived at target destination. Did I really just... Apparently I missed...
Yeah, I got it.
Oh well. I changed my mind. Sylvain,
Hear you loud and clear.
you go for
I'll make
these guys,
short
but
work
also
of
I'm
it.
gonna control you.
Watch and learn.
Wait, I changed... I need to go this way. Hey mercenaries. I sent Happy away, so Sylvain needs to deal with this. Is Felix nearby? Should be. There we go. You shouldn't take any damage, Felix. These enemies are strong against you. Come on, Emma.
I'm all right.
Finally. That's a lot of armor breaking. There we go. Now, we can finally let Sylvain do his job.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Thanks.
You can go up here and clear these out.
I'll make short.
I'll do what
You
I
defend
can.
this one
I'm here
because
to
why
help.
not? We switch controls to you.
After this.
The battalion's fallen already again. They really need to upgrade their durability.
We can't gain any ground.
But that's that one. Oh, Petra got hurt. Task complete, I suppose.
The sky.
Protect the commoner. Complete. Then we come at...
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Wait. Oh, over there. For a second I thought...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Well, this isn't ideal, but we take those.
That should do it.
Another one of these. So, in case you wonder wondering what other games I'm streaming at the moment, there's only two. Ellie streams Splatoon as the other one. For now. I feel like having two projects at once is a good idea. Yeah, Splatoon 3. I've only done 2 streams for the story mode, but I'm also streaming non-story mode, just summon run and whatnot. Personally, it has a lot of subtle changes, a lot of quality of life visuals that you don't pick up if you don't pay attention. I watched a video on it, and ever since that, I can't really tell. But it really does look similar initially, but visually it's got great improvements. Gameplay-wise, I did like the specials in 2, so that's a big plus. And you can have team queued lobbies with your teammates, so that's a win. Okay, you guys over this way.
Loud and clear.
Fine, so then you just
I'll
do
make
your
short
job
work of
alone.
this.
I'll do what I can. It's what stand down.
So it is very similar, but also a bit different. Different enough for me to get the game because everything feels relevant again. Also, since it's gonna have DLC anyway, I'm gonna get enough out of it single-player content-wise probably as well. If it's anything comparable to the Octa expansion, which I enjoyed so much that I played it in one sitting. I did that. Yeah, I did like 12 hours non-stop Splatoon Octa expansion. Or did I do it in 2 sittings? I think I might have been 2. Either way, I did have a 12-hour session of playing Octa expansion, and that was quite something. Oh, that's a lot of ground smacks. Oh, that was the main objective, this one, okay.
We did it. We held with strength.
I didn't check if I defeated enough enemies, but we'll take those. With triangle disadvantage. As ranked battler, well apparently you did. That's great.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Yeah, there might be... It's not for everyone. I'm sure there's enough people there, like... if they already have Splatoon 2, why would they bother with Splatoon 3? And that's fair enough. Except for that there's no updated content for 2 anymore. But beyond that... If you don't get the luxuries of Splatoon... If you don't experience the luxuries of Splatoon 3, then there's no need to... switch.
No.
Whoa.
I hope His Majesty.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Didn't expect in the middle.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
Well, Cornelia.
And here I thought we were
Unsurprising.
keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so,
Strange
our
weapons,
fearless
huh?
leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
Wait, he surrendered?
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
That's... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still...
harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Hope the people are okay.
Strange new weapons. Are the citizens safe?
I believe so, for the time being. Though that's mere speculation.
I assume it's the same
maybe
weapons.
Just a feeling.
Actually, yeah, I think in that tracks, it's probably the same weapons as in Three Houses.
In any case, if these lowlives so much as thought about harming our people, the boar would break loose and make them pay.
True enough.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people.
That's because he's chronically, self-sacrificial.
It seems somewhere along the way...
Maybe.
Wait.
But if he does...
It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most.
True enough.
Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Definitely true.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Well, we aren't the leader. We are a leader, but yeah. We don't make the calls.
Work life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Well.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Well. It's okay. Chaz, we all know you're a slimbo. Not quite himbo because he's too slim for that, but he can be a slimbo. Oh nice, materials.
Who would have even thought that I'd end up doing this? Huh, people sure are funny.
2 units to select raised morale, huh? Let's raise the morale of Happy and Petra. Sure, why not? Over here?
Well?
I could make some fine equipment if I had had that to work with. Bring me what I'm after, and I won't charge you for labor.
I do have Emerald Steel. Thank you. We take those. You met an enthusiastic scholar. It seems he was trying to avoid the war, but he became too wrapped up in his research.
What do you think?
I'm not sure of the benefits yet, but why don't you take one and find out?
Oh, Ambrosia. I forgot what they did. But yeah.
Anna, come over here.
For now, we can upgrade facilities, and that's worth everything. Oops.
Oh, hi, Annette.
Wait, everyone's ready to talk again? Okay.
Hey, Annette.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Yeah, I'm worried about Gustav. We've got to get over there and help him.
Yes. And of course, there's also His Majesty Dedu, Rodrigue, Duke Ivan, And all the people in the capital, they just have to be safe. I know it. Well, that would be great. Supply Master, I'm counting on you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yes, please give me all your supplies.
Everything has its use.
I would like to go to the facilities master. Please show me what I can do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Huh. Right, I still need some beginner combat manuals on that front. Recreational quarters. Cooking. Volunteering, I take those. I would like the battalion guild to get an upgrade though. So I need knight insignias. For these ones.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Wait, what was that for these? For this one?
Regarding the facilities.
It's beginner combat manual. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Beginner combat manual and
Supplies are
the thing I was
lifeblood
thinking of
any
just
army.
moments ago. Let's deliver some resources. We don't need. We don't need that much black sand steel. There we go. Knight's insignia is the other one, right. I wanted to have the beginner. Wait, was that really it? Yeah, sure.
Everything has its use.
So we jump back to the facilities, upgrade that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There we go, now we got access to everything. 8 slots. Research efficient personnel training techniques. Allow for higher unique actionability level. Research effective method personal alignment. Interesting. Well, I mean, I do have the standard combat manuals for it anyway, so might as well go for one of these. Sure, this one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hello, Kingdom General.
Listen for a spell.
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has 2 options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. Lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap them their will to escape. I'm concerned about His Majesty's health, and the safety of the capital citizens. We must return to 30th post-haste. Do you have rewards?
How'd it go?
Not yet.
Any result's a good result.
Felix. There's no blaming Duke Ivan and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if they use those strange weapons to hold people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone went back to the capital is alright. Let's encourage him. Don't worry, I'm sure Rodrigue, Dimitri, and Didu and the others are all okay. Pretty annoying that those empty words are the only hope we have to cling to. I guess that's all we can do right now, though. Alright, thanks for dropping by. You have a good one, too. Bye-bye.
Counting on you.
Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Arianrod. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. Well, indeed.
Okay, set up. It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory.
Troubling indeed.
Moreover, she's in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Those weapons, who could have made such things? I could not say for certain unless I saw one in person, but perhaps it was... but no, I will leave it there for now.
In short.
In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin. I sure agree with that. Mikulon.
What? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Arianrod. No need to worry about things here. You'll just hurry up and rescue the king.
Man, thanks, Mikulon. As long as you don't betray us, mad props on you.
I sure hope he doesn't. Anyway.
Got a minute?
People from Strength did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or is it even possible? Or it's even possible she instigated the attack in the first place.
True enough, and I think that's exactly what happened.
It seems we were correct in suspecting Cornelia and her ilk for Count Ro's abduction, manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She's truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we are able to strike her down in Ferdiat.
Alright.
Honestly,
Happy.
Ugh.
So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Well, the dialogue didn't change that much, huh?
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's volunteer with you and Bernie, because you have supports.
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Oh, Bernie.
We all must do our fair share.
Blaine.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in the Western Fargus, so it's difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about the state of affairs as well.
I mean, it is how it is. I don't trust Rhea either.
We're one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king, and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once.
Yeah, let's do that, Sylvain. Let's keep our spirits high.
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they would be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. Well, that might be our entranceway, huh?
I wonder if Dimitri is safe. And all the people of the city as well.
Oh.
It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about?
Well, you'll have to wait and find out. I sure have a feeling, though.
I carry a little of everything here.
I wish these were cheaper.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
It's a tough one.
Over here. And then I missed 2 people.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiat has fallen into turmoil. And Cornelia is sending troops out here to Arianrod. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please be careful. May the goddess bless you all. Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there's some terrible thing going on in Ferdiat. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital, and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. Good on you, Gatekeeper. Do make sure that everyone survives. It's just like His Majesty to let himself get captured to protect his people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri is like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care for his own life, but we have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him. So true, Ash. So true.
Hey there.
You there. Strife has broken out on the capital, but it seems like Camulus is safe. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too.
So
we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put in the word out to a powerful merc I know. I have high expectations.
Right on.
It must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Oh yeah, expect that way. I'm sure you two will be thick as thieves. She was my old partner in the night. Her name is Shamir. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Shamir. Back to the war map we go though. What's the objective here? Effective attacks are nullified. What? Oh, you mean like bows and armor slayers. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Well. I didn't pay attention. What was the last condition? None. Okay. We just have to defeat... We just have to deploy Ash. Okay. Let's start with Ash here.
I can do this.
Wait.
I'll do what I need to.
There's a chest this way after all. Fletch is motivated. But you need some sword users. You can fight the ones up here. And let's see, what else do we have? Lances, axes, lances, archery, but we don't have to deal with those guys, so I'm thinking I want to have... Oh, well, Mercedes, I suppose. I was gonna take... There we go, no weakness against these guys. I was gonna deploy a net because of additional axe user, but... Alright, let's just dive in. We start off with
Not a problem.
This one.
I've got this.
Shall we?
And this one.
Let's...
Actually,
I'll do
we
what
can start off with this one as well.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Time limit is probably 7 minutes, right? Yes, okay.
I'm with you.
This way, we're charging right for the chest. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay.
Let's start the attack.
We're just slipping past these guys. Making our way to the chest. And this one. Of course, this one as well. Very nice. Okay.
Any other? Yes. Okay. Ash,
I'll do my best.
I know you have weapon disadvantage, but we need to march up here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Switching control to you. Take care of this one. This move is so crazy. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
No reds over here. There's a red down there. What we gotta do is this. Take control.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, what's next?
Well, you know what they say about playing with fire. All these generic quotes. They got their own thing. Come on now, Stronghold Captain. Say goodbye. Well, come on now. That's one. Down you go.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Go this way. Okay, Shez is still battling over there. Oh, I should... I'm gonna switch over to Ash in a second. Okay, you can just go ahead and... How about Shez? Why not?
Let's give it a shot.
Switching over to you. There's so much money to be had here after all. Sorry, Archer, I don't really care for you. I just want all the money that you have accumulated here. Which is a lot. There's some over here. Some of this HP recovered. There's one right next to me. More money.
Yeah, not bad.
I think that means she has got it. Yes. Okay.
Shall we?
The two of you can strike at these two individually.
I've got this.
All right.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'm
Okay.
dragging the others down.
There's this one over here.
What's next?
And now you can switch targets to attack. The one that Felix. Well, the one next to the one that Felix is attacking. I'm gonna switch to Felix. These battalions have fallen again. Battalions fall really fast. Come on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Goodbye. Down you go, Pegasus Knights. Where's the next?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Sure. I want to switch back to Ash.
Here I go.
There's no side objectives yet, right? Nope.
Let's give it
Take control.
Please retreat. Sorry.
There we go. Base Captain's done for. Gonna be easily done for. Oh, I guess suppose that one fell.
Please retreat.
Ash,
I'll do my best.
you can go for this one.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Of course, there's a new side objective. Okay. It's right where Felix is, so...
Let's take it for ourselves.
Gotta make this Armor Knight fall. And we switch to Felix.
Stand down.
And take down this archer. Who was causing trouble. Unfortunate for them. Got someone right in position to harass this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down you go. The rest is up to you.
I'll do
That
what
should
I
be the
can.
only archer that
It's
does
worth a
this.
shot.
It's up to you.
Side mission successful. Both punches. One punch left. There we go.
I can go.
You called.
Down you go.
I'll do my best.
Which way do I send you? You can attack these guys.
I'll do
While
what
you
I can.
attack this archer right here.
Well, what's next?
Take a breather.
Enemy reinforcements appeared, huh?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it!
Another Armor Knight over this way. The Kingdom Army spotted a brigand. Find the missing ally. Okay. Well,
I'll do what I can.
you check this one.
It's worth a shot.
We jump over to... Wait. First, I'm gonna have... Oh.
Shall we? Let's
My
give it
browser
a shot.
decided to rearrange my window order. Let me just... Oh, my computer. One of those. Anyway. Yeah, you battle this one, and I'm gonna jump over to this point and check the other outpost of the enemy. There they are. Did we already lose? There's one more that it could be, huh? You attack this one?
I've got this.
I'm a little nervous about
Actually,
this.
no. Ash, you can do battle this one. I'm gonna switch control to
Let's
Mercedes.
give it a shot.
Never mind, I'm gonna order Mercedes
Shall we?
to go this way.
Let's give it a shot.
And I'm gonna switch over to Felix.
Stand down.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, never mind. Knock some sense into the brigand.
Now's
Oh, that's
our
great.
chance.
Where's the brigand at? Oh. Right, that one. So switch back to you.
I've got my turn.
No, I wanted to face the brigand. I sure hope I can still hit the brigand. Oh yeah, I sure did. Side mission successful. Defeat brigand.
I think that worked.
Main mission successful. Okay. Enemy commander cavalier appeared.
Looks like you got.
I'll do my best.
Switching targets. The cavaliers are a new target.
Shall we?
Actually, you're fine.
I'll do what I can.
One tough fight on your hands.
Generic, huh? Generic reinforcements. I suppose it makes sense because we are in kingdom territory.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, shadow sneak. We jump this way.
Let's start the attack.
Okay, I'm joining here.
You called
Come on, Chaz.
with me.
There we go.
Yeah, right.
Is that it?
Come on.
Nice one.
Can't let you do that. Well, that was unintended, but
Hope this helps.
that's one. Okay. Unfortunate. Down you go. This time we got you. Main mission successful, and we can't swing a weapon anymore, so this means
Let's
it's
enjoy this.
the actual victory this time. We got ourselves a stat booster as a reward for the S rank.
One step closer to my goals.
Not a charm. Good job, Felix. Critical ring. Very nice. We do have a support. That's good. And now you're gonna come my way? Or are you gonna run away? Ooh, retaliation.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
I'm muting.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling.
Will.
From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected.
Don't worry, we're gonna take the long
Use
way.
the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
We're taking the long way anyway, so...
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit.
Cornelia?
You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
Well...
They would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Dimitri. Well, Anna stayed here, so that's nice.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so go look for me there.
Famous band of mercenaries is holding a tournament.
Hey, you.
You all look like you've got some skills. There's a prize for the winner. Anyone interested?
I want to send in... Ash. Nice. Two objects are glittering at the bottom of the spring. You can only recover one of them. Class mastery, huh? I'm playing on normal. At least I hope it's class mastery. It might be even better though, if it's learning skills. Like upgrading your special moves. Anyway. An award is available, but also some supplies.
Are the lifeblood of any army.
How many storage chests do I have now? 1.
Everything has its use.
Let's see. How to visit Anna's shop.
Greetings.
Hello there, friend. What are you looking for today? Looks like you're in a tight spot. I don't know if I have anything that'll be useful, but I'll be in a real mess if I lost a valued customer like you. So go take a look. So have a look at yeah, have a look around. All your advanced seals.
For you. Nothing but the best for you.
I'm gonna buy these.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
I'm gonna buy every stone you have available.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
No need for those, but the rest.
Thanks a bunch.
The rest I'll take. And I'll also take the reward.
Well, how'd it go?
Speed carrot.
Any result's a good result.
I can go ahead and listen in on the support, right? No, that's not a written support. Petra's support with someone. With Ash, I suppose. Wait, they didn't have supports. Interesting. Anyway. Or was it Mercedes support with someone? See, with Ash, that could be the case. Yeah. Well, I can get some more class masteries, so we go start with that.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. Assassin, yes.
I love tech.
Change to assassin. And that, you're gonna be a wyvern rider.
Sure.
Yes, change into wyvern rider class. Ingrid. Wait, you haven't mastered your class yet? Interesting. Need to keep working on that. The next tier is Paladin. Sedith, you're gonna be a Paladin as well. So I'm gonna give it to you.
I must say.
Change class? Yes. Flame? Sword Master? I mean, it's definitely the right path. Sure. Change class. Level up. Who else was motivated? Annette. Level 20.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Can I afford level 20 for you? Yes.
They say.
At least that much I can afford. Let's see. Wait, that's not what I want. Yes, return to camp. Okay, I'm gonna train some characters in their classes. Think about it. Ingrid hasn't been trained yet. I mean, she can't get her promotion now thanks to me already using her seal, right? Or do I actually have one to spare? Yeah, I do not. Train. Okay, Ingrid. Who can you support with? This one will go well. Can you switch to someone else? Let's go with this. Who else do you support? No one yet. These two working on their classes. It's a bit of unnecessary. Yeah, kind of unnecessary. Maybe instead of Dorothea, I'll... let's stick with that for now. Get their next support rank. You two are good to go like this too. Train. Sure.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me.
None.
Alright.
I make no excuses for our performance.
Someone did well though.
I work to...
One more.
Oh, this should be fun.
Come on.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Good.
Hope this is good for something.
Very nice. Okay,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
we can have... different matchups now. Felix. Is anyone left to... Not right now, except for myself. Well, but you would have support with your other fellow students, right? Bernie? Yes, Petra and Dorothea. So, what I'm gonna do is have...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, time to work you into shape.
I'm gonna have Bernie go with Dorothea. And we can go here with ourselves and Happy. Begin training. Wait, someone mastered that class.
Teamwork can really take you places.
Right. Oh well, it's fine. It's not like I could have changed out her class right now anyway. Alright.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
We do have support conversation to listen to, which is nice. Bernie and Happy. I'm gonna mute myself for this. And let's go.
Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Huh? Oh, yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged. I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Alright, yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah!
Oh no.
Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out.
Prepare?
But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
I feel like they're not on the same wavelength.
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
What?
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them, and it's fun watching the leaves move. I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
They're so missing the point of each other. Yep.
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get.
Bite?
Anyway, I have to be off. See ya.
Well, that's just great.
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and,
What do you mean bite?
get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
Wow, they totally missed the point of each other. Amazing. The entire sea support was just the missing the point. Impressive. They do speak once more, though. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we might as well go on an expedition with Petra, but
Here,
let's
make yourself useful.
do one volunteering here first. Is anything? Yeah, this should work. They don't have supports. I suppose I'll just run with this. These two. Yeah.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Well, that didn't go well, but
We all must do our fair share.
better than nothing, I suppose. So where's Petra? Wait, quick travel. Let's select units. I think I know where Petra... Yeah, he wasn't actually far away. Could have easily walked there.
I must be telling you.
Let's go on an expedition. Yes. We can go to the forest. Because there we can go hunt. Right?
That's probably what you're gonna say.
Let us get these horses on the road.
The forest.
Your invitation gives me great joy.
Alright. Let's go. You dismount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses and you feel truly at peace.
There, in the trees. Animals. But do not worry, they are not having bigness.
Small critters. Alright, let's talk.
I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing, but it was still a thing of difficulty.
Maybe you should ask someone for help.
Wonderful.
There we go. That's one. I'm only messing up with Flame, huh? Tell me about your friends.
I have much to learn from them, so we are training each day. If mine was the way, I would have them all come live in Brigid.
Smile.
If you are pleased.
There we go. And?
Sometimes, a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks.
Oh yeah, we've done that before too. But, let's go hunting.
Wonderful.
Nice. Smooth Talker 1. I finally succeeded.
The mark on my face? It is a prayer to the spirits.
Is there...
Braiding my hair like this is challenging, but I find it an enjoyable time.
There was more than one already. Good.
The fabric has much lightness, so I can avoid enemy attacks. I am not needing thick armor.
Yeah, you're a dodge tank. 3 pieces of dialogue, huh? Yep, looks like it's only 3. Tea time. But it's also time for some emotional check, right?
Braiding my hair like this is challenging.
Right. XTs.
Huh? We must speak.
Joke.
You look well.
Nod.
You look well.
Nod.
You look well.
Joke. Expressions aren't changing. I'm not getting the value out of this. Just kidding. But this is the first time I've succeeded, so...
Like
yeah.
No! You look well.
So I suppose... Is there a B
Yes.
command as well?
Huh?
No, B is just going back.
Yes?
Yeah. So... Hunting dagger.
This is giving me great joy.
There we go. And we wrap that up.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Wonderful. Charm increased. Ah, yes. As in the regular game. I suppose that makes sense that it would be the same. Maybe it's only if they want to go already anyway. Hard to say. Because I'm not good at that. At judging this. Because I was terribly so far. Okay, I think I just proceed to warm up then. A large bullion is gonna be useful. This one is all side missions, okay. Let's march there. And once we complete the story chapter, I think we wrap up. Which is still a bit, but you know. The Brigand and their allies reach their destination. The Brigand, the Archer, and the Mage, or the Mage are routed. So I need to let these guys reach their destinations. Okay. And
I
that,
can do this.
but not over here. Much better. But Ash is actually ideal over there, so never mind. We need someone who's good with glances. Well, Flame is motivated, so I'm gonna deploy Flame here.
I shall perform to my utmost.
But I also want to deploy Sedith.
Leave this.
With some Lance users. There we go. That'll do. You can be the backup for Sedith, and you can be the backup for Ash. So we fight.
Come on, let's go.
We have to get out of here.
Let's go. Do not falter. I am here.
Follow me, brother.
Wait.
I am ever with you. Leave this to me.
I will do my best.
You gotta help us out, please.
Onward. Stay close.
This way. Okay, good.
Shall we?
And we can do this.
Succeed. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about
Okay,
this.
they're on the way. I'm gonna control you anyway.
Must.
Here I go.
Flame's not happy about being paired up with Sedith. Uh-oh. Defeat the mercenary and the allies. Nice, that's one. Defeated the mage.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Two more. Oh, that went fast. He broke that armor real quick. Yeesh.
That should do it.
There's a red pot in here, though. This one looks off bad. Apparently not any better, any worse than the others, so... Wait.
Shall we?
Sedith, you should move on these.
I must.
That's one of them. Gonna start with the ones that Ash can easily take care of. The ones harassing the mage are of a different class, but that's just how things are. What do we have over there? More brawlers. The mage is the one in the center. He's in some trouble. It's okay, because we do have someone over there. But yeah, these are going fast now.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Oh yeah, that sure is what they're saying. Okay. You go over this there. You switch over here.
I won't back down.
Cranked up, so yes, get over there. And take the honor. The other mercenaries being hooked into it as well, which is nice.
Turned out rather well.
There's money in here. Uh-oh. Nearly routed.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You ate this guy.
Are you in need of my assistance? I'll do my best.
Mage needs to be protected.
I have to fall back. Directive fulfilled.
Come on.
We weren't strong enough.
Down you go.
How can I face my comrades after this? I know this.
Come on now. That's one.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Yes, we did it.
Hey. Cease. Even Brawler appeared. Defeat Thief and Brawler. Okay. Well, you can easily defeat the Brawler. Wait, that's not the Brawler.
Succeed.
That's the Brawler though. So we're gonna switch over to that one real quick. Because that one is blocking the archer's path. Good job.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. My duty calls.
The stairs are almost grouped up.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
There's the thief.
My work here is done.
Got them real fast. That's the end of you.
I'm a little nervous about this. Here I go.
Special move.
Here, come with me.
Before the battle is lost, won. We've almost met the kill quota as well. So you go.
All right, let's do this.
Ash has defeated the Brawler.
Retreat. Have to keep the momentum going.
Do this. Side mission objective complete. Nice.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Main mission successful. That's just the first part. Good. Was worried that might be it. Baron Pridaly.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Pridery. Sorry, but you don't stand a chance. It's not okay.
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end. How you wield is extraordinary. This should help.
All right, that's that one.
A successful conquest.
There we go. I would like to ask Seth to join us
Shall we?
over here. Start going this way. Then we grab the money while we're there. Much like this one.
Shall we?
Take control.
Directive fulfilled.
So I'm gonna send you directly here.
I must succeed. I'll do my best.
Switching control back to Ash. Wonderful. Wonderful. Should be easy enough. How about damage taken? 13%. We've defeated enough enemies, that's good. And what's this one? There we go, number 1.
I'll do all I can. I got you now. My duty calls.
Okay, Sedith doesn't have the same skill, but that's okay.
Bring it down quickly. Surrender. My work here is done.
Sweep skill. Very nice. And down you go. Come on, Baron.
Yeah, right.
Not interfere.
Down you go. And that's a wrap on this guy. The side mission was pretty short.
That was truly harrowing, but I am glad we are all safe.
That was pretty easy, all things considered. Large bullion. Level 24 for Ash.
One step closer to my goals.
18 for Sedith.
not. I feel.
Right. And Ash, MVP, wonderful. There we go, that's a lot of resources. We take those. I didn't mean to not save, but I'm gonna save here now to make up for it. Bonuses. Oh no. Save. Save. And here. Let's visit these places. Some new squads are forming. Their commanders have come to greet you.
We want to fight in your army. Please take us with you.
Brawler. And we get some Ioma life. We return back to camp to upgrade stuff as well as to reclaim goods.
That's a tough one.
Ash wants to go on an expedition. Well, I don't think we will. Because I only have 1 point left.
Lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, facility master. Show me where I can help.
Assist with any matters
Blacksmith,
regarding
huh?
the facilities.
What's this one branch off to? Improve forge allows level weapon D to be reforged. Right. I mean, maybe that's worth it? For a weapon to have been forged more than 10 times, reforging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well,
Any rewards?
how'd it go?
No.
Any result's a good result.
I want to jump to the training instructor, because why not?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I want you to switch your class up. Get some lance training. Beyond that, I'm ready to begin.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
Very good.
I think
We've done well.
I've grabbed.
Once more, why not?
Flame, there is no need.
Nonsense.
Skip over that.
Alone, I would not have achieved nearly so much. Not
Perfect.
that there's... Well, I've grabbed.
Night Kneeler.
Got to get
Anchor.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. Well, we don't have the means for it. I don't think so, at least.
Be the difference
If
between
we do,
victory and defeat.
it would be awkward. I suppose we do. We'll have one.
I believe it.
Let's change class. Perfect. Well,
Can't wait to see how you do.
we go back to the war map. What's left? This one's left. So we march. Give me a moment. All right. So, I haven't. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Did I accidentally press? Oh yeah, I pressed minus. I wanted to check this. All strongholds, and that's it. We need some axe users here for this path. Over here we got archers, so we need a mage. Alright.
I'm ready.
Over this way. And here we should have Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
Alrighty. Let's look another battle map time. That's good. That's one advantage. To me, it seems like you have the wrong adjutants. There we go. Everyone has their strength. Perfect. Meaning I can just do this.
Lose. I will find a weakness in the enemy.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Alright. Yikes, that hurt. Seize the strongholds. Give the order.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Alright, come on, go down. Cavalier.
You're finished.
Done for. Let me switch over to someone else.
I'll give it 1,000.
Actually, before I do that. Okay, I'm ready to switch over to someone else.
I'll handle this.
That's gonna take care of you, Archer.
We need to move fast. Attack.
You need to move fast? Why that? Did I miss something about the objective? Thought it said only to win.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright.
Now then, what next?
That's the wrong way. This one. Over this way. That's where I wanted to break.
Wounds are severe. I have to
Begin the operation.
You march onto this
Our
one.
orders are clear.
Shall we?
You target this one, but I'm also gonna switch to take control of you real quick to break another money pot. Good. I can control Petra.
I'm swapping in.
Petra's not promoted yet. She's sniper.
Bring it down quickly.
I'm gonna, after the stream, I'm gonna check off screen about potential skill and equipment upgrades.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Leave everything all done. What is the next order?
Come on, Stronghold Captain, you know you want to go down.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Oh, come on now. Hey, target the guy. Come on, camera. Please pan the right way. There's a money pot up there.
Let's capture some more.
We go this way.
No, we can't lose hope yet.
More reinforcements. Alright, you go here.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
You should go up this way.
I must succeed.
Begin the operation.
You keep dealing with this one.
Is it
Directive
my turn?
fulfilled.
Come on now. You take these. That's in trouble. Oh, come.
I'm fine, really.
Alright. Nice level up. Alright.
For Bridget, I
Ooh, everything but rest.
Begin.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Begin.
March this way.
Spirit watches over me.
I must onward.
That should do it.
Alright. Let's give Annette some help.
Secure.
No escape.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
With Setta's help. Uh-oh.
You have my support.
Do not interfere.
Very nice. Got that. There's an enemy appearing. Who we have to deal with? What is that? Pegasus Knight. Okay. Annette?
I'll give it 1000%.
That's yours.
Leave everything to.
Shall we?
Seta?
I must succeed.
This one.
Begin the operation. Our
March on
orders
this.
are clear.
I want to control Annette for this one.
Turned out rather well.
Alrighty.
No backing down.
Enemy Commander Archer.
Make a name for ourselves.
Defeat the Archer to claim victory. Okay.
Let us take this stronghold.
And one more.
You're finished.
Come on now. Down you go. The base captain might. Yeah, there we go. On to the same zone, so we can just go ahead and do this.
Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Attack this
I
guy.
must succeed.
That's it for us.
My duty.
There we go.
I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
There we go.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
Okay, you march
I'll give it
towards
1000%.
her so that I can pair you two up. Escort the scout. Okay. Never mind. I've got a new job for you, Annette.
I'll give it 1000%.
Keep the scout
I'll
safe,
back you up.
but also heal.
Now then, what next?
Treason.
Lament your weakness. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Not interfere.
Scout stopped advancing. To the Cavalier. There we go. Let's go, Ingrid. Light magic classes be like. Wait, this was the archer that I needed to defeat?
We emerged victorious this time.
I thought the archer was in the corner.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
Oh well. We take those. I guess we miss out on the side objective, but that's fine. We didn't even defeat enough enemies. Oh well. What item did I lose? Did I miss out on? There's some tome. That much I know. All because I misunderstand which archer I needed to fell. Well, I guess that's one thing we can have. You may now advance to Ferdiad. Exorcist Tome. Combat magic uses, that's actually pretty good. The engineers have arrived bearing construction materials. Once we're done checking out all this over, we'll get back on the road. Report the drawbridge, okay. Materials. A fleeing refugee gave you their surplus goods. Nice. Succeeded in securing aid from a wealthy local merchant.
What are your thoughts?
Got some wares here. It might help you out. What do you say? What? How have I not? Must complete all side missions.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. This one, right? Can I get additional info? Details. I'm not entirely sure if I beat all the side quests in every one of the others. Oh well. Give me a second. Alright. A facility can be expanded. I wonder which one, huh?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect supplies. Wait, that's not what I meant to. That's really bad. That's actually really bad.
Everything has its use.
System load. I'm willing to load for this. Yeah. I did just save, so it's fine. Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Hey there.
There we go. Return home. By the way, we are only missing out on some money, so I think I'm fine not doing all the side quests.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So this is what got added. I thought it was supposed to be these kind of things that got increased. But it's rather the opposite, which means it's pretty bad.
Everything has its use.
Let's see. Let's check with the facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
Can upgrade the battalion guild, huh? Yes, please. I would love for this one too, but that was my first priority. Marketplace. What do we got here? It's only gifts, so this one's really not worth it for me. Gold gained. That's really good. Resources and ingredients can be bought. It's also nice. Cost of resources and ingredients. Types of gifts. Not really in it for that one though. Let's see. We're going to go for some gold when gained by a battle. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Let me know if I may be of further.
Well,
Yeah, not yet, no.
any result's a good result.
But I'm thinking this is where we go.
Care to make yourself useful?
Volunteer. I would like to help out with these two.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
All right, let's give it our best.
Nice, perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Volunteer. Poppy and Bernadetta, sure.
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
And you need me for this?
I received a picture plan for this.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, we do have a support conversation though. More than one actually. Alright, let's start like this. Byleth, Shez, and Celine.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, it's just you're not an aficionado to the same
On
extent.
training, so anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
I wish I knew.
Nah, not exactly.
I wish I knew.
It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Well, I don't think so.
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know,
True.
a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of.
Exactly, and everyone can wield the weapon.
That wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Exactly.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
Well, yeah.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics.
True.
And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
The shocked face again. Where he looks like he's just seen the worst thing in existence.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
I'm sure there's people that would call this, not call this, but like, would suggest, haha, innuendo time, right? Well, let's see your sword.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom?
Yeah, did she also have purple hair?
The more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
Alright, she was your adoptive mom, not your real mom.
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty.
Well?
I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything.
Maybe she was Argarthan.
Even using magic was a breeze for her.
Well.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
Probably nothing.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now.
Well,
So, yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
that's actually kind of sad. Ash
Then we'll
agrees.
just have to investigate. I'll help.
Yeah, we have to visit that village at some
As
point.
in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young.
Well,
I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left.
right.
And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty.
Oh, you think maybe it's noble?
I know how much that hurts. So it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Right.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Ash is such a good boy. Agreed to do it.
All right, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
After the war?
Sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
Right from the village.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, better than nothing.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns.
Exactly.
It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
That seems like a good place to start.
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now too.
Well, let's hope that's not the case.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
That might be a bit rough, you know? It's Ordelia territory, Ash. We can't get that easily. Ordelia territory is currently aligned with the Empire.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
That's gonna be scary. Alright, got that support level. Anything else? Sylvain and Ash. Amongst each other. Wow, that's a lot of supports.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
Hello there, Yuna.
You're going to study all this?
What's up?
Yeah, with the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
I'm doing good too. You're enjoying the game? Yes.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
Yeah, Sylvain, alright.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there.
Well, that's an awkward question. Thanks for the follow, though.
I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard.
Ooh, that's rough.
It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh, were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Srang?
Probably not the case, but...
Nailed it.
Oh,
they
yeah,
were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later.
That's because... the Fire Emblem characters... well, specifically... Ash is cute. That one is hard to answer. Many people don't think so. I gauge on the internet. But hey, I'm just being me. Maybe being soft. I don't know.
In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166.
What's with the questions? Yeah, I suppose.
So if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
I suppose that one is fair.
Interesting.
Well,
you know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
The art style also helps. Making me cuter.
Because they'd already predicted that Srang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
Fire Emblem games usually have pretty good music, and I assume, since this is a spin-off of a Fire Emblem game, that they have the same music composers. Well, some of the music is probably also the same as the base game, but I haven't played that in a bit.
No, wait, teach me more.
But yeah,
I mean,
Fire Emblem music is pretty good. I have to agree.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
I'm just Sylvain.
You're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
He got him. Alright. And I still have Flame and Setup. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, they completed their supports as well. Has green eyes. I was trying to open up the picture a bit bigger. Oh yeah. Yeah, he sure has green eyes. They're a bit bright. But he's a good boy. He's not scary. Alrighty.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seiros again.
Sedeth, come on.
I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded.
That's a good thing.
What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern.
That's fair. This game, even if you had played this game, if you haven't played the other game, you'll miss out on a lot of stuff as well. These two are siblings, and this guy is overprotective of her. Essentially, is the premise here.
This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
And this is lore, deep lore stuff. Great.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber.
Oh, great. They're really going deep into that lore that they did a lot of effort to not show that easily in the other game.
You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you
But
do
that's
not
fair.
exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer.
She is usually a pretty happy individual, probably because of bad things in the past.
The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife. Your mother.
Well, there they dropped this plot point too. They're only pretending to be siblings. They're actually father and daughter. Well, they got that out of the bag.
Father.
Well,
I have been wondering something.
I suppose it makes sense.
Is it truly so difficult
There's so
for
few
the people
supports
of Fodlan to live
in this
peace?
game after all. So they just toss it out soon.
It would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
It's very funny. This guy, in the other game, he says, we make for quite convincing siblings because I look quite youthful, yes? Yes, of course, Sedith. You're so right.
Father.
You're so right.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Ignoring the fact that both of them are multiple thousand years old.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
It's, again, lore reasons about, in the other game, it's brought up because of, the girl Flame has special blood, and people might seek her for it, and that's why they're giving her an alternative existence, I suppose. They're also both going by fake names. So they're taking a lot of precautions to reduce the chances of bad things happening to her, because he's so overprotective of her. Anyway, back to fighting. The Warriors gameplay. Let's march. The liberation of Ferdiad. Let's get back to our king. Right. Yeah, that's how this works. I mean, if you don't know about the game, then how are you supposed to understand all the nuances of it, even with like a rough explanation?
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
Context matters after all.
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city.
And suspension of disbelief because it's anime.
As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed.
How did you find the stream? Was it because of the raid from earlier? Am I still being hosted? I'm not sure.
I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights.
Good. So they're probably deployed on this map.
Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present.
Well, those must be...
I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Yeah, they must be...
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
the Slitherers.
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
Oh, okay. Interesting. I would have assumed that I would have been very much at the bottom of the list because of my low viewer number, but
to create
hey, it worked,
diversion,
so
I know,
I take it.
but I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Yeah, the VTuber thing. I mean, we're not on PNG tuber. Everything else still in the works, but didn't want to wait too much longer. I haven't actually started streaming since too long, on this account anyway. But yeah.
Fine. We'll help them if we can.
Which is also why the layout is pretty awkward. But hey,
All that said,
better
we
than
won't be
nothing.
able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
What do you mean? No voices? Are the characters not talking right now? Is the audio not being picked up properly? That would be bad.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Alright.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too.
Right.
We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
I mean, they're trying with the lip sync. I don't know how well they're doing, but... Maybe at times you can't exactly tell who's... Oh, you mean the portraits, the small... Oh yeah, the face portraits. I getcha. Oh, never mind, I don't getcha. No one here, that makes sense. I got 50 points. So I can just grab everything. I don't even need to read what they do. Okay, let's see. Alright, I don't have the king's troops with me yet. It's okay, I'm also good at misinterpreting what people are saying. These guys use bows, so I want to have my mages on the right flank. Over here we have axe users, so we want a sword. That's perfect. But who's... Wait, I can't switch my leader. Who's motivated? Felix is motivated. Felix is deployed. Only Felix? I mean, I take it. There's no good... Yeah. There's no point deploying her, because there's no advantages. Another sword unit for this flank. And... the original games are very much strategy games. This one is a warriors game, so if you've seen maybe Hyrule Warriors or... Yeah, that's probably the most well-known Warriors game. But yeah, the main games are strategy-based, so this one takes inspiration from that as well. In the center here, there's some mages, so it's good that we have you here. There's more archers. I wish I had more mages, but it didn't. I should have classed more people into mages. Well, I do have one more, but it can't utilize them. Guess I'll just keep you the way you are. Yeah, you're good up there. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna deploy Happy.
Hey, why not?
Never mind, that's archers. I forgot. I'm going back with Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
My potential. Well, we'll see. Alrighty. Let's just fight. I don't want to prepare anymore.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
That's one.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up
On
hurting
Friday and
civilians instead.
probably Saturday as well, I'll be playing Splatoon, if that's an easier to understand game. I will kill them all. I would like your aid.
Shall we?
Thank you.
I'll provide a sip.
Shall we? I must
begin the offer. Our orders are clear.
I want to control you and break some money pots. Where that? A bit further up front. Money, mine. Okay, I'm good. Back to my character. Money is more important than killing. That's a good quote. A terrible out of context quote that is.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright.
I'll handle this.
I only have 3 people to control. Well, I do have 1 for each flank. So that's good.
Do not interfere.
Goodbye, Archer. Now I need to send these people ahead.
I must
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Begin
You
the
3
operation.
attack this one.
Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
You help against this one. Ash, you also help against this one.
I'm a little nervous about this.
And I'll ignore this one and... Now I can switch back.
We have no time to
I'll
waste.
ignore this one and
Quickly,
just attack the next
we must
enemy.
keep pressing on.
Just... Yeah. Honestly... Alright. Gotcha. But yeah, honestly, it's kind of difficult to... Feels like this might not be the ideal game for me to do commentary on. Because I feel like we mostly just comment on what I'm doing. But since this game isn't like other Fire Emblem games, it's mostly just, okay, do this now, okay, that, instead of actual tactical speech. Oops. Gotta dodge. Now then. Oop. We're claiming that stronghold. On this side, wait, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
I suppose I send Felix this way. Or do I have... What do I have for my battle? Main mission. Defeat conditions to do Rodrigo good stuff is routed. So they are somewhere on this map, huh? Okay. We can go further.
I've got this.
I'll do my best.
We can go here.
Shall we?
We keep on this one.
Or allow me.
Let's take out the archer.
Together.
Oh yeah, that's...
Guard your back.
Not the ideal, but that'll do.
Thank you.
We're almost there. Keep going.
Pushing on ahead. You should go attack this guy.
I am advancing.
Not
Begin.
at all. There we go. And that'll be that. Let's make this archer fall. And down you go.
Not a problem.
Control. You take out this one. Are you two doing alright? Yeah, this one's almost dead. I should make Ash my adjutant so that I can lockpick everywhere. Because there is a chance on this map.
Smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Move back this way.
Move out.
Shall
You two
we?
can get started.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
On this flank.
Shall we?
You can charge in on these guys.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin. The sky spirit.
Let's
the
control
sky.
you.
I'm swapping in.
Set it as adjutant. Yeah, I can talk. Set it as adjutant and margin. Control, because there's a money pot in here. Can waste this opportunity. Alright, we attack as well.
Is it my turn?
Advance to Castletown. Oh, the Viscans, there we go. Watch out for Viscan blasts.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
I must return to the castle.
You do.
We have to help him.
You'll do just that in a bit.
We'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
Right.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head on will do us any good.
Yeah, I forgot.
There
Oh,
must
right,
be
switches.
controls we could use to shut it
I
down.
forgot about that.
I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Right, that's this one. Is there a switch? Not in this hold.
Begin the operation.
But we can march in there.
Our orders are clear.
Begin. The sky spirit.
On this side?
I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
My turn.
Let's ignore this one and help what to do first.
Thank you.
Come with me.
Do you have maybe one of them at least?
We'll do it together.
There might be two. Looks like it's only one.
Who do you think you face?
Rodrigo. Very nice.
Rodrigo is struggling. We have to help.
Wait, Allied to do is an armor knight. Of course he is. Of course he is.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Yeah, we can find them. Oh, okay. We can... That's where that is, huh?
Not a
Okay,
problem.
I'm gonna send you over this way.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's
You guys
give it
keep
a
at
shot.
this. I will switch control
The
to
sky
you.
spirit watches over me. I'm swapping in.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at
Hold on.
once.
But we are worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Come on. Don't lose the battalion.
You went out of your way to
I don't want to lose the battalion, that would be really bad.
to admit my own weakness.
Come on. Okay, good. Got all three of them.
This stronghold will fall.
Do I see a switch here? Not in this corner.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix.
Yet here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
Exactly. Not that Felix would be honest even if he had different motives. But yeah.
I cannot grow up.
Lucky for you.
Ooh.
Begin the
Alright,
operation.
let's march in on this one.
Orders begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Welcome back.
Got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
There should be one of the switches in here, right? That's why I highlighted this. Yeah. I see it. I see the switch. Right, let's break this vase. Some money. Very nice. I love money. You can buy many goods with it. Come on. One switch. Stop the Eastern Vascum.
The assault has ceased. That should give us an
Not a problem.
I want to move towards this thing, so
I've got this.
I'll do what I can.
you guys
It's
battle
worth
this
a
one,
shot.
sure.
Shall we? Let's give it a
And
shot.
where was the other switch? Must have been around here since they spotted it sooner. Yes, money addiction.
easier time moving around now.
I don't have to worry about things in game. I mean, technically it's the same in real life, but in games I like spending money. In real life I don't. In real life I like saving money. Alright. Get some cash. Come on now. There must be a switch around here somewhere. Can't be outside here, can it? Yeah, that would have been weird. Let's keep looking around. Ingrid has defeated Archer. Okay, new objective
Begin
then.
the operation.
You go ahead and attack this one.
Our orders are clear.
I think I might be on a false lead. Yeah, fair enough. If you need to rest, then you should rest. That's probably for the best. So yeah, don't be forced to stay.
Let us take this stronghold.
Well, as long as it's a comfy place to sleep, I suppose. I'd personally recommended that though. Alright, let's switch targets. Alright, gotcha. That's where the other switch is. Okay, perfect. Alright. Bye-bye. See you another time, maybe.
The attacks have come
And
to
good
a
night.
stop.
Sleep
They
well.
should be safe now.
Alright. Got the Whiskums. That's good.
Begin the operation.
Ooh, there's a mage over here.
Begin.
That should be Prime. Wait, that's Brawler.
Begin the
That's Prime Brawler combat material. Like this. Oh. Come on, Dark Mage.
I'm all right.
I won't fail.
We got you.
This ends here.
Light. We'll kick your ass, Dark Mage. Blizzard, even more frozen. In case that wasn't enough. Alright. Seems like Shez is doing alright.
My turn.
Alright, that's kind of too much. I lost my battalion of Shez, which is unfortunate. But we can claim this thing over here. The chest. Open up. Lockpicking. New accessory. Keep forgetting that I would technically have lockpicking with my feet as well. And I wouldn't need to deploy Ash, but Ash is Ash. Come on now, go down, Ass. Ass? Armor Knight is what I wanted to say, but okay. Ass came out of the mouth. That is also a sentence that I would have never, should have never said. It's because it sounds horrible. What kind of ass comes out of the mouth, right? Well, yeah, we got that covered. Any bases missing? No. Then everyone
got a friend in trouble.
Move in here. Towards the dew.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Alright, let's see what we have on waiting for us in here. Come on now. Almost up there. Another Armor Knight. If only I had the Armor Slayer.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Gustav! Hold on, we're on the way.
Stay strong. We're coming.
Out of the way.
I'll head directly to Gustav. He needs it. He needs the help. Yeah, there we go.
How did you saved my life.
You saved your life, and we're gonna take their lives. Let's go. Come on, Gustav.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Let's put an end to these fools.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright.
I'm grateful.
Alright,
but
come on.
there's no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Alright, these are locked, so all units advance. Except for you.
Allow me.
I need
Don't
you to
worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
go break some pottery. Namely, money.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
Alright,
Not
marching
much
on.
further.
Come on out. And sweep. We got that. We need to defeat 1800. Okay. Also, time-wise, we're still halfway. Okay. Damage taken 60%. Got that. Wonderful. How are the others holding
My
up?
turn. I'll handle this.
None of them have their special ready. Come on, base captain, you go down. And we march onward. To...
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands.
Oh no.
We must reclaim it.
Absolutely.
Guard that land with your lives. Don't let them have it.
No. You're not having Eredfar.
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
I owe you one.
Good sweep.
Let's link up.
Return back to group. That's a lot of enemies. Do you know what else? We got this.
Come with me. We'll do it together.
That's a lot of hits. And massive damage. How much close are we? Only 800 to go.
I'm swapping in.
We're slowly getting there. Come on, you can get your special up. Almost there. From this side. You almost got it, come on. Alright. Zenith.
Strike in unison.
And
Yes, I will be joining you.
you too. Perfect. Good job, Petra.
didn't have a chance.
I'll handle this.
Come on, you almost got yours ready as well.
Is that all?
Yeah. We got ourselves a pair up. Wait, Rodriguez nearly routed? Oh, that's bad.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
Alright. We recovered Eridbar.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to his majesty.
Where are you at? Shadow slide over. We need to help out.
Well, couldn't hurt. Take a breather.
Everyone else march in. But we go help out our ally, Rodrigue. Come on. Down you go. Bringing an end to you. Wrong button. Rounder. And entry. I guess my magic got switched out. Alrighty. Well. Everyone?
We've got a friend in trouble.
Can we switch to you? Dimitri. There you are.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die.
Yeah. Come on, Dimitri. You know.
I'm afraid that I must stay.
Take Eridbar.
You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
it will not.
I won't allow it.
Do. With Eridbar, let's go.
Take it, Your Majesty.
Yo. Strike them down.
Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost. Such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Indeed, let's march, Dimitri. Come on, we can do this.
Find them!
This way!
Let's go! Hell yeah! Eridbar.
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
Leveling the enemies. Let's go, you guys.
Do try to keep up. Back at you.
Okay, time to go back to our actual classes.
On me.
Are you holding up alright, Rodrigue? Don't go fighting too many enemies now. Where's Dimitri? The dude is here. I don't see Dimitri anywhere.
Any who stand in our way will
behind
taste
us.
the pointed end of my lance. I've awaited this moment.
He's on my control unit, that's why.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
The rebel army is going to intercept. Well, attacking citizen. Fulvis gets activated.
Cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please.
Okay. Not a single civilian casualty, which means we need to jump here.
Might be time for this.
I need
We will proceed as planned.
to continue
We
here.
must strive to perform.
Begin.
I need you to help him out.
The Sky Spirit watches.
Begin the operation.
And where else are villagers? Are there any others? No.
Our orders are clear.
Can I order him to heal? No. I cannot. His HP, how exactly is it looking? Really bad, actually.
Like I'd do anything else. My turn.
Come on now. Separate.
I'll do my best.
You march. And attack these guys.
I'm a little
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Come on. Okay, these locations, huh? Gotcha.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. The controls have been tampered with.
It's okay.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
No! Please spare me!
Repair the drawbridge.
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
If he had died as he wanted to. Yeah, no way, that's happening.
Repair the controls and lower the drawbridge.
I keep battling this one. Alright, you're almost there. Oh, you'll not Rodrigo really badly. Okay.
We must strive to perform to the
Where's
best
the
of our
drawbridge?
ability.
This one here.
I'll do what I can.
I want you to defeat this one.
It's worth a shot.
And once I defeated this one, I'll also teleport this way. Actually, never mind. Once you defeat this one,
Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
Take a breather.
alright.
I see you came
Is it my
prepared,
turn?
Phoenix.
I have gratitude.
Okay. I need you to march on. That's not good. March on this one.
I must succeed.
I'll handle this.
Mercedes,
Shall
I'm gonna
we?
need you to help out over here.
Let's
Distract
give
these
it a
guys.
shot.
I've awaited this. My turn.
Dimitri,
We
ignore
will
this.
proceed as planned.
Just search for the space.
I'll do what I can.
Need to turn around. No, I was already turned around. Okay.
Bring it down
I quickly need to help out with these guys.
I pray we've not arrived too late.
Come on.
Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier. It must be the Margrave.
Let's go.
Some welcome news amidst this chaos.
The citizen is in trouble. Okay. Okay, you know what? I believe in you. You got this. I'm teleporting over here.
Someone help!
We march
Not a problem.
to this one instantly. At the same time, need to deal with this mage here. Because if Rodrigue takes any more damage,
I'll show you what I can do.
if only I had heal equipped, I could do something for Rodrigue.
Come on, let's go. Someone, anyone help!
Okay. Shez,
I've got. Take a breather.
Oh no, we have to save them.
quickly. Okay, level up 4.
I need to be stronger.
Felix. But a few of you absolutely need to
Begin.
be Rodrigue Defense
Do my
Squad.
best. I'll back them up.
Begin the operation.
What to do with you. Wait. Where's Dimitri? Over there. Wow, okay. I need you this way.
Oh no, that's our allies. Okay. And then can you march for this one? Don't leave any of the citizens to die. Dimitri won't be too happy. So just need to do what he can. Let's go. Bring it to them. Into you all. And let me go. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Mercedes. Okay, this guy's protected, so that's fine. You go help out her then. Come on, Dimitri.
Let us crush their defenses.
Rescue citizen. Successful, perfect. Also worrisome.
Never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Operate 1.
Oh, I've been waiting for
We will proceed as planned.
this. Let's have a...
Okay, she's probably gonna appear somewhere. Where's Rodrigue? Need to make sure Rodrigue stays safe.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, right.
Little fun, shall we?
Oh no. Where's Rodrigue? Please tell me he didn't charge in. Cavalier, Cavalier, Cavalier. Did he fall? Thought you were gonna game over if he fell. Defeat conditions none. Oh. Because I already saved them, okay. That's fine then. Steer soldiers.
This is a problem. I must step away from now.
Okay. There it is. Viscom disabled. That's one of them.
Think that did it.
Come on. Just let me get in. Oh, I didn't quite get in. There should be a switch in here somewhere. Petra, a switch.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay. That was a Viscom disabled.
Not a problem.
Okay. No, come on, Chaz. I need to control you. I cannot control you? What's wrong?
I'll handle the pin swap.
My turn.
Never mind, I can't. For some reason I couldn't switch the other way. Can't do that, huh? Guess I need to claim this first. Okay, what was the new situation with Cornelia?
I'm getting...
Need to stay up to date. Battle. Main mission. Side mission. Disable controls. Right. Where did Cornelia appear? In the center, okay.
Allow me.
We're almost there.
Together.
But of course.
Come on, Stronghold Captain, you're going down. You're going down. Oh, wait. What about my damage taken? Okay, almost halfway. Come on. Operate.
We did it. Not much further.
Okay, you definitely need to march in on her.
Our orders are clear.
Dimitri,
We will proceed as planned.
fall back. You're way in over your head in there. Well, let's start with dismounting.
We will proceed as planned.
For now.
I'm swapping in.
Dimitri's fighting at disadvantage. Well, I can't let that happen. Or keep happening.
Begin.
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames.
All out defense, except for you.
Take a breather. Rush to be snuffed out before their time.
Come on.
I must admit I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all
nice
have
reference.
our regrets about Cornelia. And soon you'll regret ever being born.
Ooh. That's a savage line. Good job, Dimitri. Got the side mission now complete. How much time do I have left? 1 minute for Cornelia? Yeesh.
That should be all of them.
Please,
Nice work.
please, computer, TV. Don't tell me about Netflix. I don't care. Oh lord. Come on. It's almost there.
Is this
all right, Ingrid. Come on now. That's probably not all of them, but
Leave this to me.
I think I might have missed the main force. Well, I did get a level up out of this at least.
I've awaited this
Talk
moment.
all you want, witch. It won't spare you your fate.
Is it my turn?
Such frail bodies. How do you stand?
Yeesh. Everyone, wait, another one? You take those. Cornelius was in reach. Oh my god, 2 seconds. No, it's over. Because I think this counts, right? No, it doesn't.
Leave this to me.
So if this somehow defeats Cornelia, that should be it, right? Which it probably doesn't, but you know.
I've awaited this. Take a breather. I've awaited my turn.
Cornelia! Wait, actually that's... yeah, that's seconds.
Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out. They always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
There you go. Final strike of Dimitri. Even at this heavy disadvantage.
Accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
Are you gonna show us your true form? Before or after we execute you?
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Absolutely. I think we can't afford to not.
The truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind.
That's a bad choice,
Now,
Dimitri.
Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
Yes.
What a fascinating theory.
There are 2 things I need to know.
Why?
First, your motivation.
Exactly.
Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
Well, well, well.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
Oh.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
Well, well, well.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She
Well,
must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
that means nothing.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Strike her down.
Why, you?
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Well, next time will be the last. You'll be making sure of that. So close. 13 seconds too slow.
War feeds my body and mind.
But hey, whatever.
Had I such room to grow?
Well,
One step closer to my goals.
strength +2. Good level. Hey.
Yeah, not bad. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Alrighty. So supports, Dimitri, Dew, and Rodrigo turn. Well, how about that?
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Well, but what about a war?
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
You fool.
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen.
Let's go.
Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So
Right.
what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Let's go, Felix.
That's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
No, he's right.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords.
And it was us who decided to stand by your side, Dimitri.
I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father.
You were too young back then. Couldn't do it alone.
The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe.
Someone knows
As for
soundbite.
that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
Yes, but you will never achieve your goals if you do everything alone, Dimitri.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Yeah, Felix is right.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
He looks away.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me.
Yeah.
And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
Well said, Dedu.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid.
Well?
But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
True enough, Blood Shaz. Oh, Shaz. Anyway,
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
yes, vengeance will be ours.
Thank you. All of you.
So,
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
well,
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
well,
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
well,
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that.
well,
His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
he's not wrong, but F off, Cornelia.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
There will be vengeance. The blood-stained lance.
Azure Gleam. The blood-stained lance.
The blood-stained lance.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces.
Well,
hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Dusker.
indeed. And that is where we are. And next cutscene, so we're gonna have to wait a little longer before we can.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so
Oh, no.
sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
I don't know, maybe you
House
can spare
Dominic
him.
may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown.
Oh?
And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester,
Oh,
were divided among the
that.
3 royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus,
Right.
leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
Oh.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point.
Well, difficult to say, right?
Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family.
True enough.
It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
Who can say?
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords.
That definitely,
So
yes.
when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
Maybe you can convince them instead of
How do you
defeating
mean,
them.
Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader.
That's a good idea.
And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
And that is what we will do.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front.
Well?
This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
Let's go, Duscur.
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided.
Let's go, Duscur.
Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Let's go.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed.
Yeah.
And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Let's go.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours.
Yeah, let's go.
Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood.
Right.
I'll be taking my leave now.
Duscur based.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this.
They trust
Your
you.
Sincerity is what won their trust.
Yeah, they trust you.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
Yeah, let's go.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No.
It's our duty.
It is our duty.
Exactly. Let's go, Dimitri. And he's got a smile on his face. The new map. We march in south. Well, actually west, but kinda south too. We march in southwest. New support conversations, but then we'll have to wait for next time. Because this is where we'll cut. This is where we'll end the stream. And while there's no one, well, there might. I'm actually not sure, because I'm still unsure if I still don't know if I'm being counted or not as part of the numbers of viewers. But yeah, let me just quickly switch scenes. So I don't know if anyone's watching right now, but that's fine. I want to raid. So that's what I'm gonna do. And let's see if, check these. Cassandra Torin is still alive, so I don't know if they're about to wrap up, but I'll just raid regardless, right? Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I'll be streaming again on Friday. We'll skip tomorrow. And on Friday I'll be able to let you know how exactly it look on Saturday, because Splatfest is supposed to be on Saturday as far as I'm aware, so that's why I want to switch out Thursday for Saturday. And both days will be Splatoon, so yeah, we'll return on Friday with some Splatooning. Same time, same place. Anyway, might as well go do this. Haven't done this in a while. There we go. There we go. All right. The trifecta. Anyway, thank you for watching. This is it from me. Yeah. This is it for this time from me. Hope you have a good day / night. And good night, maybe. Good day, good night. And bye-bye. I'll be switching over to a raid. So, if you're actually present,
please stick around a little bit longer. And if you can't, that's fine too. Either way, thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Oh, which one you were thinking of, or this is the one I put?